He already was. I to get set up. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you're doing good. I was gonna retry the Dead Space basketball thing, and I was like, no, I need a chill day. Need a chill day. So we're gonna get into one of our newest indie game reviews. And the Witch's Mountain. Let's see what it's all about. But let me take my vitamins first before I forget. I totally did not forget. Well, I guess I can find where I left them. Right in the face. Right in the face. That's why we don't want to do Dead Space basketball today. I don't know about you guys, but I'm one of the world's worst. To take something up because I'm going to do something with it, and then get sidetracked and set it back down, and then wonder where I put it. Hey, little life to nobody. Thank you for that rating page. I was Monster Hunter. Excuse me, I was watching you play Monster Hunter. You enjoying it? I'm playing Barbie Girl on Fortnite. I think so too, ladies. I want something a little light today. I started to go back and retry my Dead Space basketball challenge, which sounds really weird in Dead Space, but it's there. Then I need to score 220 points on it just to get the items out of the locker. And I keep hitting like 215, win 95. That's why I have about 3 hours yesterday. I'm like, I'll do it today. And I got up today. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it today. I'm gonna do something just funsies and chill. Plus, I need to let my new controller charge. Because I think that might be part of a problem. Oh, I like the artwork. Mm-mm. I don't usually eat on stream, but when I have butter popcorn, it makes the best unhealthy popcorn ever. Mm-mm. All right, Mika. Be cool, be cool. You got this. Let's have to give the letter to Miss Oakland and then get into her, what did Mom say? Magic school. I'm trying to learn cool stuff. Let's go find Miss Oakland and the Mistress Witch. Oh, this is seriously cute. Oh, neat. I wonder if you can see anything, like if you look around. We can actually find something in there. I don't see anything, but I feel like there probably is something around somewhere. But maybe it has to be pointed out to you. Because some of these are like shapes. How you doing, Monkey Mike? Much love to all of y'all. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream life. I hope you were having a lot of fun. I actually do want Monster Hunter Wild myself. I've never been a big Monster Hunter fan, but only because the weapons are like fucking huge and really slow. But I feel like this one they got right. I feel like they really got it right. Like they really put a lot of I think I need to move my camera over the other way. But I feel like they put a lot of effort into making sure there's a variety of weapons now, both fast and big and slow, so that you have more options to choose from, to choose what you like to play, the style you like to play. I like there's a really good story involved, And I liked this post-game story, too.
Hmm? Hmm.
Well, okay. You're probably okay to watch like half of it, and then the other 3 hours is me trying to beat that fucking basketball challenge I was telling you about. You go in zero gravity, and they'll throw, basketballs to you, and then you have to hit them into the goals. And it's not that it's hard, it's so hard. And that, every certain number of points you hit unlocks a locker that gives you items. And well, items are very scarce in that game. Like, my phone just thought I was doing some really stupid, like, piano challenge with puppets and reverb. I'm like, no, I really want the shit in the locker. I'm like, it's not one of those because it's there things. I'm like, I want the shit in the locker. That's all I want. But, there's a lot of it. I think part of it might have been my old controller. It wasn't drifting, but, when you get them really good and broken, and you lightly tap left and it zooms left. So it's kind of hard to really, like, just go just a little bit one direction or the other. But you hate to get rid of them because that's when they're so damn comfy. And that's kind of where we were. And I think now that I got my new controller on, it'll go much better because I can just, drift a little to the left or a little to the right, and zoom, 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 zoom. But yeah, I just want to beat the game so I can get the damn shit out of the locker. That's all I want. And I'm gonna be so pissed if it's just money. I really am. I mean, for it's the final level of that challenge. So I would almost maybe assume it's maybe a node to upgrade one of your pieces of gear. I would hope, or something good like that, or an upgrade to one of your guns or something. Like I said, it's like I said with mines, and you just don't realize till you play it how little shit there is in the game. I mean, like, it makes old school Resident Evil and Silent Hill look plentiful. And at least in, most of the, like, not the old Resident Evil, but like, in later Resident Evils, there was room to maneuver around and run. You know what I mean? Same with Silent Hill. Silent Hill's a whole city. You had places to run. But, in this one, it's all in that compact spaceship. And a lot of it is tiny little hallways. And you can't really run around the enemies because they're freaking huge. Like, I dodge when I can, you know what I mean? And I could probably do a better job of it. It was gonna be Hell on Earth on hard mode. It's gonna be Hell on Earth. I can make anything else work so nicely. I mean, I beat Resident Evil 8 on Village of Shadows mode, which is the hardest difficulty there is. And nobody will try it. Nobody will even attempt it. You ask Christian Cool, he will immediately fly into a rage about how Village of Shadows mode makes gaming not fun. Because it's that bad. Like, I went in there kind of, I don't want to say cocky, but a little bit assured of myself. You know what I mean? Like, so my guns are upgraded a little bit. It's all right. We're good. We may be missing a few upgrades. We'll get the money along the way. And the first Lycan that popped out, I literally popped that shit in the head 20 times before he died. And I was like, oh my fucking god, I'm screwed. There was much money. There was so much money. And flashbangs were my friend. Like I said, in this one, because it's, in a ship, it's just this hallway, and this hallway, and this room, and this hall. And there's almost no ammo, no nothing. And so, I mean, I picked up some helpful tips along the way to try and conserve ammo. And I've learned some places where you can just run like hell. But there's so many places where you have to kill everything. And that's gonna be the tricky ones. But I tell you, man, we're not doing, what was it, impossible or insanity mode or whatever it was. We're not doing that one. We're not. We're not. We're like one save spot in the whole damn ship. And if you die, you go back to that. And there's no checkpoints ever. No. No, 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 no. I don't even know why anybody would want to do that. Good evening, Mika. Did you bring? Yes, Miss Oligan, here you are. What is this? A little recommendation? For my mother, yes. I don't know where your mother got that idea, but that's not how things work here. That's pretty old-fashioned way to get to magic school. At least you didn't send it to me. At least you didn't send it to me attached to a bird's foot. Are we poking fun at Harry Potter now? Anyways. No, little one. I was asking for your apprentice supplies. Ah, those, I guess, miss. Have the broom, the magic book, the temporal. The temperature band-aids, the chocolate. And what about the skull talisman? Yeah. The talisman, yeah, I have that too. Miss, where am I staying? Could I have room up there, please? I'd like to see the night sky. I think you've gone about this all wrong, little dude. Like, I mean, this kid, you don't request where you're gonna be staying. You just go there. Mom said you can see shooting stars from the top of Mount Gone. Shooting stars, the galaxy does. Your mother should never have filled her mind with such childish fancies. There will be a chance when I'll turn you into a fully fledged witch. However, little one, many other apprentices have jumped off the cliff on their rooms and never came back. It won't happen to me. I've been practicing a lot, Miss Olean. Oh, really? Let's see then. Here's your first lesson. Make your way back up here on your own. Yeet. And we were never seen again. No, no, that really hurt. And you broke my broom. Oh no, the family room is in splinters. Hope I can repair it. Looks like there's a village up ahead. Maybe someone there can help me. We clearly should have learned Wingardium Leviosa before we came here, I'm just saying. The purple statuettes. Island of no. Island of my god is littered with treasures to collect and mysteries to uncover. Using the purple statuettes to purchase witchy and skins and room charms and the offering. Okay. The offering fountain. Search the offering fountain where Eggers, Oleons, or crew will be waiting for you. Okay, so we can't really do much when we fix our broom because those are like currents we ride the broom on. Okay, no Wawa. I just want to check. Just want to check. We're only like 5 minutes in. I'm already digging this. I like it. It's very cute. There's a lot of collectibles, apparently. But I guess they use as currency, so we really do need to find as many as we can. Hello there. I'm having a great day. Let me put my social up here real quick. My main platform is Twitter/X. If you have a Twitter/X account, please. Okay, we can pick rocks up. Maybe you have a Twitter/X account, give me a follow. I know some people get kind of political with that kind of stuff. Don't follow it for certain reasons that we're not gonna get into. I don't do politics in my stream. But just remember, guys, I started on Twitter when Twitter was literally Twitter. And so that's what my main following is. So if you happen to have that account, I would appreciate the support. And give me that follow. I should have went on stream. Went on stream, like I changed it for other reasons. I will promote all of you for being a part of my stream. It really is a pleasure, honor, and privilege to stream every single time I do it. For all the support and love that y'all show me. One second, popcorn. Now that normally I would say no to eating on stream. But my dad makes the best popcorn. And he just don't want to pass that up. Hey there, little one. Where have you come from? I don't know what he does to it, lady, but it literally tastes like buttery movie theater popcorn. It's awesome. That's why you don't say no, man. Like, once it becomes a non-healthy treat, that's when it's the best. My mom, she can hear us playing. I can't do it. I can't do it. What time am I going? Miss Witch Oregon pushed me down. Poor thing, it's quite a fall. Oh, where are my manners? It's Allegra? You're an allergy medicine? I totally agree with you there. Although I will say, that we haven't been able to find it since, but a long time ago. And my popcorn doesn't need it. We found cheddar butter. So you can melt it into the popcorn and make cheddar popcorn. Oh my god. Oh, you know, it's funny as you should say that. Thursday, had a doctor's appointment, and afterwards we went by our Mexican restaurant, the casinos, and we both got burritos there. Those were fun. It is the last one, but it was good. I enjoyed it. I'm like a little town artisan. I'm mostly a part of it. People rely on me to fix all kinds of things. Nice to meet you. I'm Miko, a wish apprentice. Um, this might sound weird, but would you happen to know how to repair a magic broom? Sure. I can try to make some repairs, but it won't fly as well as it used to. Okay, so hold a minute, little one. Here's your repaired broom. Thank you so much. Hey, babe.
Hey,
How you doing?
is that all enough for you? Yeah. Oh. How's that? Are you going this way? This way? Okay, let me look. I want to push it into your face, though. Just be careful that you don't push it into your face.
One second, everybody.
They're trying to get an arterial blood gas, Jerry.
Oh, I know, and those things hurt so bad.
Yeah, they can't get it. He couldn't get it. Oh. They came in from New Orleans this afternoon, and they put that line
Okay, good.
in the upper part of his arm. They got it in there.
Well, that's good. At least they got it in.
Yeah.
Lady Mannequin likes to thank you. Is it to your hey? Yeah, Mike, they are. I used to have those when I first got my trade. They wanted to do those all the damn time, and like every 6 hours. And I had nothing to stick. I was 11 years old and 30 pounds, and my disease prevented me from gaining weight. And they finally, the nurses and staff, bitched so much that they actually got them to ease back on it a bit. Because they're like, we're running out of fingers, toes, arms, everything is gone. Man, they were nice enough to ease up on me a little bit. They're like, if you don't give it time to like heal the vein, we will have nothing to do anything with. Well, I should go. Bye, Allegra. Maybe someday I'll come to town to pay you a visit. But do you really think you can fly back up there on that teeny wobbly, barely repaired room? You are hilarious. Oh, I don't get it. Mm-mm. I'm gonna meet in my bed while they're talking. Let me explain, little one. If you want to get back to up the mountain, we need to buy a new broom. But not to worry. Mm-mm. If I can, if I can fix your bags to a full broom, I should be able to make you a new one from scratch. I just need some money for materials, so 4 coins should cover one, I think. But yeah, I have no money. Then you need to find a job, right? And the delivery company is hiring. But witches don't work. Oh, don't you make that long face. Look, just go run an errand and for two, and it'll be done before you even notice. You'll have yourself a lovely shiny new broom. Okay, if that's the only way. She's kind of entitled, isn't she? I don't want to work. I just want to cast magic and shit. I'll do it. I'll work. That's a sweet little one. Now, the delivery company's office is in Orlestown's main square. Just fly straight ahead. You'll find it in no time. You get a new broom. The repaired broom lets me comply. To take out your broom, press circle, or that's weird. And then put away, press square again, alright. The repaired broom. With this broom, you'll only be able to fly with. Okay, to dive quickly, press L3. You got it. I'm gonna boost the air by pressing R2, okay? It doesn't work.
What are you gonna be? I think it's okay. I'm gonna try to get some butter on a different test. Okay. Thank you. We'll try it this way. Okay. I can try to get my numbers from it, but if the numbers are not that, if it depends what the numbers are, I might have to still come back and stick you. So I'm hoping this way that I can interpret it correctly. We can get blood from you, okay? Okay.
Yes, I guess we don't. I know we can buy bakers, but I guess our room's too shabby for that.
Much won't pull. Okay.
Alright, Lady Wuzzer, let me find my bean boozles.
Yeah, you'll never be able to pull that hard on that needle. You know what I mean? Even if it came back. Yeah, okay. They said it was small. All right. We'll figure something out. I didn't mean to. He said it probably won't be able to draw blood out of that because the veins are so little. Very little. Okay. Hey, man. Yeah, Josh. Maybe if you use the pain meds, I can come back. And when I get an ABG, maybe if you have pain meds, it won't spasm as much. I might be able to get continue flowing. All right, we'll play by ear. No, thanks. I'm sorry. I'm gonna come back and give you a breathing treatment, okay? A consolation prize. That's okay. Okay, you work with them so they can try to get that blood they need, okay? Love you, mother, man. Good night. Love you. See you in the morning. Safe to watch. Sweet dreams, man. I'm gonna love you. Love you too, Miss Janet. Love Mr. Robinson.
Love you too.
And now we're gonna go on and get going, and I'll be back in the morning. Mr. Joe's gonna drop me off on his way to the doctor.
Alrighty.
I'll see you in the morning, my baby. Yeah, my man.
Alrighty.
See you tomorrow. Try to get some rest. Yeah, try to get some rest out there. Drink something if you can. Yeah, brother. See you tomorrow. Yeah.
Alright, what's that, lady? Because apparently my mom has decided to hide them. They're way in the back, and so is my ruler that I dragged them back here with. Yeah, I think it's a game she plays. But I see them. But there's no way in hell unless I'm Mr. Fantastic. Unless I become Mr. Fantastic that I can reach them. Every time she changes my sheet or does anything like that, it either gets shoved under the bed or it gets pushed so far back there's no way I can get it. But I see them. 1 second.
Pick that out, okay? I give it through. Oh, who's Jerry there? Here you go. Bye.
Mm-mm. If I could, lady, the world would be a better place. It really would. Because people put shit out of my reach all the damn time. You see that ruler way like this? And then there's a pack of beans with them. And there should be a little Ziploc bag of them, too. It's a little red and white striped bag. And then the other one's a little Ziploc bag.
Candy in it?
No, they're by themselves. You don't want to eat these with
What's
anything
supposed
else.
to be in the Ziploc bag?
Yeah, it's a little bitty Ziploc bag.
What's supposed to be in it?
Jelly beans. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I have to use this bag to find out what flavors they could be.
Is that all you need?
Yeah, that's all I need. Thank you.
All you need.
Alrighty. Mm-mm. If I could have the superpower in the world, that's a toughie. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It sounds generic, but probably flight. Just like you get out of bed, go get my own damn shit. Without having to wait on somebody else to come do it for me. That or mind control. So, I know you're feeding the cats, and it's gonna be an hour, but I want you to come in right now and get my stuff. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Either a way to get around or a way to make people do what I'd like them to do without having to wait an hour and a half. I gotta tell you, lady. They'll be like, we'll be in just a few. We're going to Nanny's house to store some stuff. It'll just be a minute. And I know right then to start doing my shout outs and blah, 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 blah. Because it's going to be an hour. And if they say they're about to go, it'll just be a few minutes because they go outside and feed the cats. That's going to be about 30 minutes. So you just start doing whatever you're going to do then. And hope it's nothing important that you needed. Because in the hierarchy of things, my parents, and then Sadie, obviously, because Sadie is 15 years old. She's a baby Yorkie, she's blind, she's deaf. She does rule all. Even when she was 5, she ruled all. But I concede to that. Sadie is our boss, and we're her pets. But then it went from that to the cats, and then my dad, and then my brother, and then I'm somewhere down there. If they remember me. Alright, lady. Just remember, you're making me do this in the middle of eating the most delicious popcorn ever. So, you're mean for this. But we're gonna do it. I'm gonna open the bag. I'm gonna rummage my hand around in it. And you type when stop when you're ready for me to stop. And whatever bean we land on, that's what we eat. You silly evil lady, though. Alright, here we go. Okay, we landed on two. One that's kind of orange and one that's kind of brown. You go. Which we doing? I swear those little fuckers are probably mating in there. They've been in there for a while. They're probably like, it's probably gonna be like orange booger. Yeah, orange. It could be a cherry. It could be a vomit. We'll see. We'll see. It could also be cherry flavored vomit. We don't know anymore. Oh, that's vomit. That's vomit. That's definitely not a cherry.
I forgot my bag over there. That was. Oh, that one. I'll take the baby for home. Okay? Y'all have a good day. You should think you're paid, man. Huh? Think, man. Okay. Take care. Good night, man. You too. Thank you so much.
I know, and in the middle of beautiful popcorn lady. Mm. But I ate it. I ate it. I was a trooper. Now, I said the center of town, which I'm assuming is right there, but I want to look for shit first. So let's look around. We'll wait to vomit to wear off, so we can enjoy popcorn again. I like the controls. They're very fluid. Hey, okay, how you doing?
Got it? There we go. Hey, hey, go ahead. That? Hey, so, that's right, yes, so. Oh, I think that was a big one. I could see like a big piece of shit.
Just joining in. We're playing Mika and the Witch's Mountain. But that's a really fun game, so we're only in the beginning of it. I don't really want that game, Chaos. I feel like they took all the good things from each one and finally made a really solid game.
That's there's no point.
Geez, the dog is needy.
Hey, Don. Where's your phone box at? It's on your finger, huh? I think you could. Yeah, on the side of I didn't even finish it. That? Session? Yeah, yeah. Take a listen to you, okay? Keep it. Oh, we is going. Oh, yeah, we get session captain. From the beach. That? Yeah. We're switching him out first, okay? Yeah. We can hear it right there. Nope, come on, sit it. Okay. I can hear it in your airway, too.
Yeah, I want Suikoden so bad. It's gonna be great. It's been a great couple of years for gaming. You know, a lot of people complain about there being too many remasters or remakes, and I mean, you know, there has been some that didn't need to be. But for the most part, they have been right on the money. Let me put this in the middle. Because I see messages happening behind my camera too. I do love the 2 point series. It's not something I would ever thought of playing, but I've watched Cube and Ike play them, and they're hilarious. Mm-mm. This almost reminds me of the tribute to like what is it, Kiki's delivery service?
Yeah, now it's gone. Man, what's the drink? What's the drink? It's Dawn. Yeah. At first I thought that was it. Because it looked a little darker. The secretions looked a little darker. But actually might be Coke. Okay? I think some went the other way. No, right. For you. I mean, you don't get a little cross contamination sometimes? No? It's just covered it. Okay. Do you want me to section you again? Okay. All right, you throw this one away. Let me get another one.
Alright, let's go get our delivery service on the way.
Like, hello, tell you. Like, years ago. Yeah. I came and they were doing a doctor wanted to do a testing and they were no infection. Like a wonder test. No, nothing at all? Just a cup. Just a cup. Huh. Okay. She went up all the way to blue. I remember all the way blue. And a phone again. Blue's a lot better than using red. Alright, we can do it about that. And then I was here the first time. When I was here the first time, everybody in Dr. They take a test, maybe. And is it the same thing?
Probably got excuse the occasional sniffles. It's been a really bad sinus day.
I'll pop this off, okay? Again? Oh, you want something? Yeah.
Hello, girl. You here to send a package? I'm sorry, but we're currently out of delivery personnel. Oh, hi. I'm actually to apply for the job. So name's Mika, and I'm your new courier.
Here we go. It actually feels kind of cold. I think my head is
That's
more.
enthusiasm. How sweet. Well, let me tell you about your duties.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, here we go.
You have complete freedom to organize your delivery and schedule. You manage your own free time. No pressure. You have my word. I'm Groff. You're a new boss. Oh, that sounds nice, boss. And I think that's all you need to know for now. So let's get started, shall we? Here's your first delivery. Before that, boss, I'd like to know what to pay. Are you seriously asking about the salary? Is that all that matters to you? What about the emotional satisfaction from flying all over the beautiful island? That'll be nice and all, but I really need to know how much you'll be paying for delivery. Oh, okay. Since you insist. The earnings are based on your performances. In short, you're paid according to how well you do your job. So the recipients simply they'll simply rate your delivery using 3 different colorful stamps. If the delivery is perfect, you'll get a green one. Then you'll earn a coin. If the delivery is mediocre, you'll get a yellow stamp. And you'll earn nothing. If something goes wrong and you get a red stamp, well then, we'll be having a very serious talk, young lady. Okay, I get it. Only 3 stamps to get paid. Exactly. Glad to hear your understanding. The terms of our agreement.
So I'm gonna go ask the doc to give you some atro or some ibuprofen. I'll be able to open you up. Hear a wheeze. It could be the saline, but it could also be like a little bit of secretions, or it could be just spasming in your chest.
I almost forgot.
That's okay.
Your work will be rated
Just
on
like
a
that's
delivery card.
You know.
A what?
Ready?
A delivery card. The document allows you to check delivery information, like recipients or location or... What's that page for? Oh, I see. You're new in town, are you? You should have one of those too. Oh, a map of Mount Gallons. Thank you. It's gonna be really handy. Have it help. Just come back when you have completed your delivery card, and I'll evaluate your earnings, okay? Now we're all set. Let's get started. We are behind schedule. I'm ready, boss. The old sailor O'Vale is waiting for this package. You'll find him on the porch of the house near the shipyard. And girl, look at those ghosts I'm saying, but please be careful, please. Don't hit the parcel or get it wet. Upon limiting the integrity of the packages is measured with damage points. Package can be damaged or hit by hits, water, and time. Liviguard. We're gonna get some really fucked up packages until I get used to this. Liviguard contains package details, info about the shipping, and the recipient, vulnerabilities, delivery status, and rating. Press touchpad, check Liviguard to the map.
Okay.
Yeah, what up, babe?
Alright.
Welcome back.
Do you want to know if actually you know feel about that?
Let more know that you got such and you feel better.
Yeah,
one sec. One second, ready. I'll be right back. Hey, Mama. No, Don just want to let you know he got suction and he feels a lot better. Don said tell you he got suction and he feels a lot better. No, he said he got suction and he feels a lot better. Okay. He got suctioned and he feels better. Alright. I have no idea. But whatever it is, they got it out. So he said he feels a lot better. He just wanted to make sure you knew. Alrighty, I will. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Alright, I told it.
I tell my name and realize you can hear me.
What, babe?
Tell my name and realize you can hear me.
You got your meds when, sorry?
Around minus.
Around 9-ish.
Yeah.
It's not 9, babe.
We don't get done.
No, I thought you said you got them at 9. I'm like, no.
Yeah, no. I got them.
You mean you can have them at 9?
Say
You mean you can have them at 9 or you got them now?
I got them here. Around minus.
Baby, it's not 9.
Hey, I know that.
You know what 9 this morning?
No. Hey.
Babe, it's 8:30 right now. It's not 9.
Oh shit, the times. I forget the times.
Yeah.
Right, so about 8-ish.
So 8? Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to tell him. Like, it's not 9 yet, babe. You can't get meds in the future. Yeah, so right about 8.
Yeah.
Okay. And don't worry, I know I'm right on this one because we did all of our clocks last night. Monsieur Mail, Captain. I have a package for you. Well met. Are you the new courier? Yes, my first day. In fact, my very first delivery. Oh, that's lovely. Decade. Say what, babe?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, what, man?
I said, yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah,
I think you may be taking a fit, baby. So it's fine until your homeboy left. Lee said, yeah, what?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, normally.
I'm still not catching them. One second, everybody. He said, what? He said, it's fine. Man, I'm just not catching what he's saying. He's kind of slurring. You sound tired. Yeah. Were you able to eat a little? He said no. Oh, that sucks. Well, they'll figure out the reason one way or another, babe. You feel better like you could eat after you got such? That makes no sense. I believe you, but it doesn't make... I believe you, but it makes no sense. Well, you know, just roll with it. You still hear me okay? I got you on speaker, mommy. Babe? You still hear me okay?
No, not sorry.
You said no? Alright, I'll flip the phone in my ears, no problem. Oh yeah, we're gonna dual-wield headset. The phone holds the headset, and the headset holds the phone in place, and they can talk to all y'all while I stream, while I'm plugging it on. Since you're virtually, we'll give you the highest rating. Maybe, you should check the package before you rate my... Don't worry, I'm sure it's fine. Okay? Thank you. As a junior, I'd like to ask you to Dunkin' delivery for me. I need you to take this to my grandson. He went sailing this morning and... he didn't take his lunch. He's a bit absent-minded, isn't he? That's okay, I'll take it to him. Oh, here you have a grandson's lunch. He'll be sailing around the shipyard. Go upstairs and you should be able to see him. One more thing before you leave. Be careful, don't get it wet. Can you carry it and fly? There we go. Ahoy, matey. It's like you fell from the sky. It's alright, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm Mika, the new delivery person. And, I brought you something from your grandpa. Oh, well met. I'm a pig. Thanks for bringing it here. Flying over the sea is not easy. I hope I didn't screw it up. Nah, don't worry. It's alright, matey. Oh, my old man over there. He's always thinking of me. You know, we used to go sailing together, but it's hard for him these days at his age. Did he feel lonely? Sometimes, but it's not as bad as it sounds. Actually, it's not being at sea. Everything is calm and quiet. Oh, sorry, I should be on my way then. Nah, that's not what I meant. I'm really enjoying your company. This is how me fly on my own. Where you going? Anyway, I have something to ask you. How would you like to catch fish? Oh, I'm not sure about that. I feel bad for little fish. Oh, I don't worry about that. We use fish bowls, so they won't get hurt. What do you say? Want to try catching a fish for my old man? Alright, old pig, leave it to me. How to catch a minnow. In Longhorn, the bravest sailors catch their fish without hurting them. Find a fish bowl, fill it with water, and then try to catch fish. You can also release them by dropping the fish bowl into the water. I'm assuming we have a bowl full of water now? I don't know. I'm assuming that fish is the minnow, but how do we catch it? I'm hoping we didn't rough the fish up too much. I wonder if my near that cat is here. What have you brought me this time? It's a fish for you. Oh, Pig sent you, did he? Oh, my boy. Yes, but don't eat it. Alright, eat it, you say. Nonsense. I'll put it in the aquarium with all the other fellas. Phew. Makes him silly, but when I look at them, I feel like my boy is here with me, even when he's out fishing. Oh, Val. I'm sorry, I'm wasting your time here. You get the highest rating again. Free leave. I need a favor, Nickit. How many favors do you people need? I was given one fucking package. This is why FedEx is mean. It's full of mean people. Oh, sure. What do you need? Could you please take this package back to the delivery office? This is the package I brought you earlier. But the address is wrong. It's neither mine nor my boy's. Oh, I'll take it back then. Take off. Sorry for the inconvenience, Captain. Never you mind. Thanks to this we met. And for that, it was worth the time. Girl, what are you doing here? Oh, Val wasn't expecting anything. You gave me the wrong package, I guess. Well, yeah, it's not possible. They don't make mistakes. Sure. It was delivery girl. Wait, what, babe? I'm sorry, what? One second, everybody. What, babe? No, sure. It's delivery girl. This is the part of the test. Really, it doesn't seem like... Yes. Any pass. The package is actually for Rom. You never met him. You met him before, right? No. I don't think so. The one who owns the ice cream kiosk? No, nothing. Looks like you haven't been to the beach yet. Never mind, it's kiosk seating this spot. Just behind the shipyard. Oh, okay, put him away. Right, that's gotta be it down there. Yay, we did a thing. Yeah, but you said yep. Hello, Mr. Braum. I have a package for you. Hey, the Smash. How you doing? How's Sunday treating you? Are you okay? You seem a bit off. I'm stressed. Let's open. Mm-mm. Only four is always a good choice, Smash. Always a good choice. Look at it, we're doing a new game called Mika and the Witch's Mountain. I just opened the chain window, and it's already going wrong. And this old ice cream maker is doing its best, but I can feel it's going to break down any second now. I hope the new one I ordered will arrive soon. I'd say maybe this package could be it. But this is it. Piece of luck at best. Whee. So, you're the new courier, right? I need your help. Yep, what do you need me to do? See those mm, 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 recent Han over there near the beach mansion? They ordered an ice cream. I told them not to go far, but they didn't listen to a word I said. Would you take the ice cream? Cool, I can do that. But careful in the bright sunshine. The ice cream will just turn into lemonade if you don't hurry. Okay, don't worry. I'll do it in a blink of an eye. So I have a lot on my plate right now. I don't know how that had to do with a beach mansion. I don't see no mansion. Hi, how's it going? Did you order an ice cream? Well, my ice cream is here. I know it's from me, Sam. So who's it from exactly? Hey, Sam, look. Yes, who am I? You cannot appreciate the delights of the delicate flavors. Father Angelus sounds the more like this though, Sam. The piece of ice cream has an exquisite texture with an outstanding but remarkable taste. Excuse me. Oh, the ice cream, yes. Yes, give it to me. Give it to... One second again, guys. Hello?
Hey, baby, tell him I'm gonna make you feel better, man.
Yeah, he said after I got such, he feels a lot better.
Oh, good. Tell him I'm gonna make you brownies and I'm gonna bring him some brownies. Maybe I can get her to eat some of that tomorrow. You like that?
Yeah, I think you just couldn't eat because he felt so bad.
You what?
I think you just couldn't eat today because he felt so bad. You've been so nauseated.
Yeah. I think you'll feel better. I think eating a different kind of medicine, so that might help.
Yeah, it might. So maybe he'll start feeling better soon.
Huh?
I said maybe now that he feels better, he'll stay feeling better.
Yeah, he'll drink.
And he can start drinking and eating again.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna do him some brownies and bring that because I know he likes that.
Alrighty.
Okay. You mind calling me around 4?
No, I'll call you for it.
Okay. I'll get up, get ready, and get over there on Joey can drop me off and wait for the doctor in the morning.
Alrighty.
Okay, baby. Tell him I love him.
Alright.
Feel better.
Will do.
And thank you, honey. We love you too.
You're welcome. Love you too, Mama.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm not man. Mama said she's gonna make you some brownies and bring them tomorrow. They what? She said she was glad you're feeling better, and that she's gonna make you some brownies and bring them tomorrow morning. Oh, the ice cream, yes, give it to me, give it to me. Alright. Ah, ooh. Is it good? Is it tasty? Give it to me. Take it easy, you're gonna get brain freeze. Yay, I've completed my delivery card. I'll make Ralph to collect my wages. I'm looking for 3 mischievous ostrich chicks that ran away from the farm. Sincerely. I wonder, that shipyard had another guy with a fishbowl. I wonder if I can catch him with fish too. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm munching on my dad's buttered popcorn and being everybody's bitch girl in this game. But no, I'm doing a delivery service to make money to buy a new broom to become an official witch so I can fly. This is Mika and the Witch's Mountain. And basically, you just went up to apply to be a witch in training. And the first thing of training is she kicks you off the mountain and told you to get back up here on your own. I very much appreciate that, Slew. I'm really enjoying the feel of this game. Like, it's very chill. And the artwork is really colorful. It kind of reminds me of a nod to, I believe it's, Kiki's Delivery Service. I never actually got to watch it myself, but it looked adorable. No dog, no. I love when you're another dog. Not know how to roll it around. I could have just set it down. I wonder if we're supposed to find this clownfish. Let me just say, if you lose the guys to bowl. Hey, boss, I completed the living guard. Really, already? Let me see. Look at that, so many green stamps. That's quite a performance. People were really nice to me. It was so cool flying around the town. I'm glad to know you like to work, girl. Here, your wages. You did so well. You deserve a treat. I have a gift for you. A gift? You see that mailbox over there? And put this code into 0102. Oh, what's this? A courier's uniform? Penny design is nice. The old uniform was so yellow. Well, so that makes it official. Congratulations, you passed your evaluation. My what? I was an employee? Actually, no, but it's nothing personal. It's the way things are usually done. Thanks for today, girls. Go and get some rest, okay? The real challenge starts tomorrow.
Aha. Aha.
Good to see you again, Blue One. Do you have what I asked for? Yes, I have some money. Hope it's enough. Oh, you've been working really hard. Well done. So easily cover it. Just wait a minute. Here you are. A gleaming brand new basic room. Cool. Amazing. Just imagine that look on Olean's face when I show her how much earlier, when I show her much earlier than she expects. As if there was a leave right now, straight after getting your room. What a bummer. What do you mean? I mean, you can't abandon your people. You just committed to a job. All it needs a delivery person. What do you do? Besides, I don't know that your new bird will fly that high. And it won't be very fast either. Okay. But it's a perfect broom to learn how to fly. I know how to fly. Do I need to remind you how we met? Well, maybe I need a little more practice than I actually thought. Tis. Now I have to look for a place to stay. But you can stay here with me. I have plenty of space. You sure? And what about Olean? She's waiting for me. Oh yes, Olean. The one who threw you off a cliff. She's clearly really eager to see you again. So, what do you say, little one? I think I'm gonna stay for a while and get back to work. You better have a powerful broom next time, Allegra. Alright, come back with 8 coins, and I'll build you a mighty one, I promise. Punctual's clock went dressed in nine. Such a good girl. Well, here, take your delivery card. Now that you have the honor of being a real full-time employee of Amazing Deliveries, you'll earn 4 coins for every green stamp. Really, that means a raise? Or you were paying me almost nothing before, or... Oh, it's an opportunity. That's what it is. And a good one. I care about you. I think that means I was paying you nothing before. My employees are like my family, and so I reward effort and commitment. I've only been here one day. I don't know if you want to reward effort and commitment. I was ready to leave. Not a business. We're behind again. Take a look at the delivery card. There are 3 initial deliveries already booked. And there'll be 2 more after processing. All 5 packages at once? I told you today was the real deal, didn't I? But no, leave Tootsie free for now. Come back in a while and I'll give the others when they're ready. Okay. Well, your first package is right here. Take it. Someone who lives in a tent near the Windy Meadows. Kisla, or what's the name? Just ordered a camping lantern. Can you take care of it as soon as possible? Thank you very much. Alrighty, but I don't know where the Windy Lantern is. What the fuck? You smacked it over there? Oh, was that a kite? Looks like someone kind of lost it in the windy winds. Or maybe it can turn into its owner. Well, do what he wants. As long as you do your work first. Okay, I'll do that then. Don't get me wrong, girl. Listen to me very carefully. I won't pay for packages that weren't ordered in the office. Noted. So in that case, I guess I have to make my own personal delivery card. Well, it seems a professional thing to do, and... Hey, the delivery card has a patent-pending tool for amazing deliveries and employees only. Got a new broom. The basic broom lets me do the Zephyrus flight. You can use the lawn airstream. That's cool. Horizontal air growths may make you gain speed, while vertical growths make you gain height. Alright, so we can ride around now. The basic room. The room also allows you to carry 2 packages at the same time. Oh, so I can pick up the kite and the delivery. Alright. I wonder can I like reload because it smashed that layout. One thing about a really quick bathroom break, I'll be right back. On my way back already. On my way back. It's a Windy Meadows. Oh, that's an old windmill. Where's Windy Meadows? Oh shit, I gotta reload. I gotta go get this up again. Wait, I just gotta show you what I get it for. Oh, I broke the kid's sandcastle. Was the kite really looked like it came from straight over the town, but I didn't expect to meet a witch today. Probably someone noticed. Name is Mika, and I'm the courier you called earlier. Vanny here, hello. Independent scientist on the verge of the most important discovery of all time. About the science of magic. What? But I need help. I hate asking for help. What? You take the luminescent mushrooms to my lab. They can light a lamp properly. Oh, cool. Then, this be useful for... Shh. Don't say a word. You'll know when I... You'll know when I publish my magnus opus, my research. But if you're working about magic, I could help you in a bit. As a courier, yes. That's why I called you, understand? Believe me, I will go up there myself. I know how to make my own homunculi clones. Well, what are you waiting for? I need you to do this right now. It is when too much to my research lab. Where is your regional lab? It's over that hill. This is damn Louisiana, blah. This is damn Louisiana directions. Over there, across the bayou, over yonder. It's over that hill, on the way to the old windmill. Wait. I almost forgot. I also need you to bring me the analysis results, too. Okay, just one more little thing. Why are these results so important? Really? They could be the key to understanding the magical atmosphere of the Isle of Winds. Ouch. You don't have to yell at me. I get it. They're important. Just the excitement of being on the verge of such a groundbreaking discovery. Anyway, I know where she is now, but I gotta figure out how to get there without breaking everything. Alright, up the hill, over the windmill. I'm gonna assume that maybe this is where she has her research place. We're gonna find out. I wish I knew where this kid lost his kite. And it said there was 4 kids in town. I said it would be those little vampire brats about the ice cream. Maybe they're around here. Where be them damn kids? I mean, it's in town, so surely they can't be hidden that well. See, that's Allegra. We'll see, Captain. That's the ice cream guy. I mean, they were literally right here. It has to be them. Oh, thank you for that subby. How you doing, Gabby? And thank you for that raid. The game is something similar to the anime Kiki delivery service, and we're a witch, and we're trying to find where this kite belongs to, and it said it must belong to the most spoiled kids in town, which gotta be this mansion, and I don't know where the kids are. All the complaints so far, because I really have no idea where to go. Hidezuki, how you doing? This is Mika and the Witch's Mountains by Chibig Studios. It's actually been really fun. I'm just trying to figure out how. I'm trying to kind of get a lay of the land before I make my deliveries because you are timed. Like, if you take a long time, you get punished. If you smack into, walls and shit and damage the goods, you get punished. And, if you drop it, of course, you get punished. But, I'm trying to figure out where everybody is. Like, it gives you a brief visual. Excuse me. Of where the cat came from, but I don't really know because you literally just got kicked off the mountain into here. So the guy hit that transformer back there. But I mean, it had to have blown from this way somewhere, I would think. Because it's the beach mansion. The beach mansion has to have the most full kids in town. Hey there, Neva. How you doing today? We might have to Google this one, boys. I mean, the kids were literally playing on the beach when I started. And they were arguing over who got the ice cream first. And now I truly don't see them anywhere, but they gotta be somewhere. That's a good way to be, Neighbor. Good way to be. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of places we have not explored yet, but but I really don't think the kite could have been that far away. You know what I mean? Like, it just should have blown through the breeze and smacking right into the transformer. So I mean, it had to come. Like, it hit it from there. So it had to come from above there. I mean, I would think they gotta be around here somewhere. They couldn't have been. It couldn't have came from that far off. Well, like it's probably like the fucking message in a bottle on Zelda, and it came from like across the country. Well, you know, Neva, I think that's kind of all we can do right now. You know what I mean? Just be happy we exist. Because what everybody says we'll do it tomorrow or whatever, we're not guaranteed tomorrow. Nobody ever is. So every day we wake up and we're still there at the start. You know what I mean? What in the world brings you here, brat? Oh, this must be the school kids. No, extremely prescient, so talk fast. Excuse me, Mr. Massoud. I'm here on behalf of Amazing Delivery to pick up your order. Is that correct, sir? Ah, you imply that you are not sure whether I placed an order or not. Yet you still showed up here. What incompetence, so inefficiency. Nevertheless, brat, your lack of professionalism is not the issue here. You are correct. I placed an order, and you did not come immediately, so you are... Oop, nope, let's go ahead. Sir, I tried my best, and it's a long way to get up here. Mention complaining? How dare you be so arrogant? Whatever. I don't want you to waste another second of my time. Can't take this electricity bill. Deliver it to Andros. You'll find him in his mansion near the stone arch. That pitiful, what a delinquent. Andros stone arch. Where the fuck is the stone arch? Stone arch, maybe. Oh.
Does yours need to go in charge? Does yours need to go in charge?
Oh, yeah, you can, Mom. That's the only stone arch I see. I don't see shit where this guy should be. Wait, let me go back. I'm gonna Google this. I just want to get this fucking kite out of the way. I didn't even know I had that as a delivery for that guy. I thought maybe he was the dad that owned the mansion the kids lived in. Alright, let's try that again. Hello, Hinkins, how you doing? Sorry for the delay in answering, man. I was hoping to do the Google Walk of Shame. You literally are it does have that kind of Nintendo S feel to it, but to me, it actually looks more like Kiki's Delivery Service, the anime. You're a witch, and you are trying to well, you're trying to become a witch's apprentice. Let me rephrase that. Alright, let me go try to get the main stuff done first. So basically, you're trying to get the you climbed up this mountain. You got it. Your mother sent you a letter of recommendation, and you thought everything's gonna be peachy keen, and the main witch that trains witches, she's like, this is not how we do this, and she's like, you want to see how we do this? Watch, and she literally kicks your ass off the mountain. And Chibig Studios, they said the Chibig Studios did this, and it's a very free-flowing game. I actually really enjoy the controller solid. The problem is I feel like a complete fucking noob because you literally have never been here in your life, and people just expect you to know who you're delivering to, and I have no idea. They're like the person I restarted because I failed was like, it's a guy over yonder, uh, and that away by the stone arch. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Y'all don't, like, it's just like, I swear, Inc., I landed in fucking Louisiana. Anytime, anytime me and Hag be playing Fortnite or whatever, it's like, the people, man, the people, where? Over there. I'm like, where the fuck is over there? Left, right, what? And he's like, over there, babe, over there. I do not know where the fuck over there is. Is it to our left, to our right? Name a number, something, give me... But I swear to God, Inc., you ask another person in Louisiana and they know exactly where over there is. I'm totally left out of the loop. Here in Mississippi, we have directions. Exactly. Yes, down the road, across the bayou, over yonder, over there. That way. It's all vague as shit directions, and I'm just like, in Mississippi we have, you know, take this road and turn at highway exit 40, whatever, or at least landmarks. I will confess, I use landmarks. You pass a Dairy Queen, you take a right, you go such and such, so many miles down the road, you'll see a church, you go right. But at least it's something to look for, you know what I mean? It's not over there. And these people are full of over there, and I'm like, I don't know where you want me to go. Alright, let's get grumpy ass out of the way. So hard, so hard. Oh yeah, old man, come on. The guy says it's in front of the fucking house. Where you at? Where have you been, whippersnapper? I was getting worried. Oh, pardon me, I thought you were one of my own. What can I do for you, Mika? If I read your courier, Eddie correctly, hello, Mr. Andreas. Pleased to meet you. I have a letter for you from Mr. W. What's that, letter from him? Are you serious? Let me guess. It's yet another electric bill. I'm sorry to say that. You are correct, sir. Splendid, excellent, delightful. Alright. Ah, child, you're like my own offspring. Oh, you bring us trouble. Here you go. For your excellence in delivering the wonderful news. Oh, come on, all I got a... Damn. Andrew, it's not my fault. I couldn't care less, child. Now can we please move on to other matters? I guess you need something from me, right? Bring on your election, child. I have an election delivery notice, so can you go to delivery and pick up whatever my two goblins brought this time? Yes, I can do that. Magnificent. Thank you. The only thing I complain about is that it auto saves, so you can't reload. It's about time, girl. Remember, unless those two deliveries are they're ready now. No, they're not ready. Well, they'll have to wait, boss. Mr. Andrews wants me to pick something up. He gave me delivery notices. As I thought, the notices that drawn over there. I'll go there in a bit, but before that, I have other places to go. Aha, that package is high priority. Okay, cool, I get the point. Watch your tone, don't be cocky. Do I need to remind you that your last deliveries have been mediocre? It's not true, boss, huh? Are you seriously calling your boss a liar, girl? Choose your words carefully. No, I'm not, but that's not what happened. At least that's not how I remember it anyway. Listen, you did such a terrible job, girl, that you ended up with the delivery card full of yellow stamps. Oh, you're breaking my heart. However, I'm willing to give you a second chance. I can see you have what it takes, but you just have to let me be your mentor, and everything will be alright. What, you're not telling me where to deliver shit to? You're a horrible mentor. No, so you need to do what you've been doing, just with a big smile on your face. Lose the frown, show willing, don't grumble. The customer's always right. So I think I get it. You see? Simple. Now go and practice what you learned. And also two kind little imps are waiting on the drone. They usually wreaking havoc on the islet near the lower ruins. They fly and make me proud. Smile, smile, girl. Okay, so they're down there, and I need to go here and fly there. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Am I going the right way? I don't know. I flew the wrong fucking way. So can I at least get it without being damaged? I was proud too, like I got this shit. I clearly don't got this shit. Well, it is my first playthrough, so I'm probably gonna have a lot of horrible deliveries. I'm looking to figure out where everybody is. Yeah, at least I think we're going the right way this time, so we gotta get across there. Hey there, Mr. Easy, thank you for that raid. How's everybody doing? We're celebrating the true spirit of FedEx by destroying everybody's fucking packages. How you doing, everybody out there? This is Evolution. This is Bell's Corner. Let me put my tags up here. Oh, before I start anything, Mr. Eves, I got a bone to pick with you. Mr. Muggy over there, he just popped in my stream randomly and says, buy wilds. Now, I told him I felt like this was a very reasonable offer. It's my birthday month. That he should just send me a PSN code for, the amount of wilds, and I will happily buy wilds, and I will play the fuck out of wilds. I will match your 30 hours of wilds. I mean, I will do it. But I mean, why should I have to buy it on my birthday? I think this is fair. Do you not, Mr. East? I mean, I'm just saying, I would just offer a solution to his problem there. I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there, playing Dead Space. Like, buy Wilds. I'm like, yes, because I'm flush with cash. I'll get right on that. But I think that you should buy me Wilds. Well, it's all about the spirit of giving, Muggy. It's about the spirit of giving. Okay, Muggy, when is your birthday? Excuse. I will get back to narrating the glorious menu in just a minute, but I'm trying. I am thanking Mr. Eves for the wonderful raid, and I'm telling his friend Muggy that he should totally buy me Wilds. Should absolutely buy me Wilds. But no, when is your birthday, Muggy? You tell me. Tell me when your birthday is. Yeah, see, mine is March the 13th. It's almost there, Scoob. It's getting there. It's creeping up on it. And just about a week. Like I said, March 13th will be my birthday. I'm gonna see how things go with the hubby first. Normally me and him spend like our anniversary. Cause it's also me and Hank's 21st anniversary. We got married on my birthday, and not to make a big guy, I always tell him do not separate the two. I mean, do not combine the two. You cannot get me an anniversary/birthday gift. They gotta be separate. I only ask for 3 things out of the year: Christmas, birthday, anniversary. You cannot combine 2 gifts. Oh, thank you, Scoob. Much love. And how you doing today? But no, I was telling Mr. Eve that Muggy just popped into my stream, and I'm sitting there minding my own business, playing my game, a little street food vendor, it's a street food restaurant owner, and he's like, buy Monster Hunter Wild. I'm like, you buy me Monster Hunter Wild, bitch. It's my birthday. Like, you don't even have to know my address. You just have to give me a PSN card with the amount on it to afford Monster Hunter, and I will buy Monster Hunter Wild. I'll play the fuck out of it. I'll do a 30-hour marathon. And you can enjoy all the joys of watching Vale play Monster Hunter Wild all day, and all night, and all day again. It's a win-win. It's a meager investment for a winning situation. But no, but no, what I was gonna say, Skip, is that normally we do like our anniversary kind of chill day, like either the day before or the day after my birthday, and then my birthday is my birthday, and I do a marathon on my birthday. But I just want to see how things are rolling with the hubby by then, and we'll play it by ear. I appreciate that, Scoop. I do. Well, now, we have all dubbed in Mr. Eve's stream, Scoop. We've already dubbed Monster Hunter Wilds as Innocent Creature Wilds. They're not monsters just, waiting to attack us. We literally just jumped their ass and beat the shit out of them for no reason whatsoever. Other than to be like, yeah, boys, we got them. They're good. So yeah, I mean, it's already pretty domestic. Yeah, we just jumped in there, beat the fuck out of them, tamed their ass. It's Innocent Creature Wild Scoop. So I mean, we're already there. But they're only foaming at the mouth because you jumped in their hole, Mr. Eves. I believe that, Scoob. I actually do believe. I truly believe that. But no, Mr. Eves. They're only willing to use us as flashlights because we came there, not because they came to us. You know, if they had Godzilla in our town, I'd be like, let's go, boys. But nah, they're just enjoying that. They even run away. They're trying to peacefully protest the violence. Like, you know what? No. I'm out of here. I don't condone violence. I'm just gonna leave. And then you change their ass down and you continue to beat their ass. But you're not cornered. They run away. And then like, at that point, you're like, well, okay, you know what? We defended our territory. They left. We can leave now. And then you keep chasing them. But this is one of the few games I would just actually play. Like, I did play Monster Hunter Worlds. I just felt like the weapons were too big and clunky. It just wasn't really my jam. And plus, you know, ranking up just meant you ranked up and here's a new monster. That's pretty much it. And I like this one because there's more story involved. There's also a broader range of weapons. So they're not all to the point that clearly you're trying to overcompensate for something. Yeah, basically, Wilds is really, it's a lot better. Listen, I haven't played it because Muggy hasn't got it for me yet. I'm still waiting on it. But I've watched Mr. Eves do a 30-hour marathon of it. And listen, I like that you can choose, you know, smaller, quicker weapons or larger, slower weapons. Or if you're just a really special person like Mr. Eves over there with them pearly yellows, you can pick a hammer and just sit there and smack the shit out of them with a hammer like whack-a-mole. But it feels like it feels like they cherry picked the best stuff out of every Monster Hunter game and kind of made like one really good, solid game. That's what we gonna call you from now on, Mr. Eves. You gotta get them pearly yellows. You do though. You look like you're freaking like whack-a-mole, like take that in your face. And then how does one sharpen a hammer? But no, it's definitely on the list. It's definitely on the recommend list, Scoop. For real. Not, you know me, I'm not real big on Monster Hunter games. As some people are. It's not that I hate them. It's just that, you know, like I said, Monster Hunter Worlds gave me no real reason to want to continue because it's just you ranked up, here's another monster. You ranked up, here's another monster. You ranked up, here's another monster. Yay, you know. And then you know, like, you know, the other one, I can't think of the name of it. I think it was Monster Hunter Rise. It was just countless defending your fort. Which would be fun if that wasn't all you do. But it's kind of all you do. Then, you know, then they made Monster Hunter Stories, I believe. That was actually pretty good. Because it was a little more, I like knowing why I'm doing what I'm doing, if that makes sense. I'm not one of those sandbox, I just love to hit things. I want to know why I'm doing it. And to me, Monster Hunter Wilds gave me that reason. You know, like they actually tell you why you're actually trying to do this, you know, in the first place. And yes, I want to rank up because then I'll get more story. And more story means I'll get more reason to want to go rank up some more. So I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Pretty much, pretty much. That's literally pretty much the whole gist of the early Monster Hunter games. Well, they do explain later. There's a reason you're killing the monsters, but it's more of a we fucked up kind of thing. There is an explanation. There is an explanation. But in Worlds, there was no explanation. We're monster hunters and we hunt monsters. Let's go. But why? Why are we hunting them? What will they do if we don't hunt them? Is it, are they gonna invade our place and take us over? Like, what are we doing? Oh no, dude! I want to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I love story, man. Scoob is my testament there to the story that I will go through to get a good story. Like, when there's going to be conversations in this game, I will be narrating the whole thing. Yeah, I still gotta get a camera for my Xbox. I hadn't done that yet. I really got to though. So this is Mika and the Witch's Mountain, by the way. It's by Chibig Studios, and they were nice enough to give me a key to review their product. And it's actually been really nice. I'm gonna have a lot of horror. It's almost like a tribute to Kiki's Delivery Service, the anime where you're the witch that makes the deliveries, and it's something to that effect. But you're trying to make coins to get enough coins to build the room to get back up to the mountain. Oh, that was bad. Is that a TV? What? Oh, I see. The plane crashed and the cargo. Good thing I landed on a small island. Here's my brats. And we get, my favorite delivery person has arrived. You've got a package for us, right? Sorry. Yeah, it is. Oh, is it our drone? Maybe it is, maybe it's... Who knows? Obviously it is, sis. It has to be, cause we paid for an extra quick delivery. Like, give it to us right now. Okay, okay. Ooh, turn it on. Wait, we need search this first. Why read when you can fly drones instead? Okay, at least they were happy with the delivery. Okay, we got two happies. Okay, I don't remember anything about TV. Oh fuck, no, we hit the TV. Bad. Okay, we're gonna reload that and hope the TV doesn't, when I pick it up, it's not still damaged. But at least we got the kids the drone. We did do that. I just want to click on the sign. That's all I want to do. Yeah, like I told Incubus earlier, Mr. E's my only complaint about this game so far is that apparently it is all about Louisiana directions. Because everybody has a fucking delivery. It's like, it's just over there. Down there by the windmill. That way. It's that way. It's right over there. I'm like, where the fuck is over there? I want to know where over there. Just tell me where over there is. I'll be happy. I love the art style, though. The art style's awesome. One of my, like I said, my only complaint, like I said, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I guess because you really are supposed to be a noob. You literally just got here, so I mean, can't really say anything about that. But that and, it's auto save only, so you can't necessarily reload every, if you fuck up. You just fucked up. Alrighty, let's get that Drew Drain on. And to those who want to know what Drew Drain is, and I know that sounds like a weird thing, I appreciate the support, really I do. If you want to know what Drew Drain is, me and the hubby have a really good friend, Drew minus two, and he's a really nice person. I appreciate that, not a problem. Thank you for coming in. I'll be waiting on that card, good sir. Be waiting on that card. Alright. I will try. I gotta be really quiet with it though, because I got the hubby on the phone with me, and I use my phone to do my lessons. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We gotta be quiet. But what I'll say about Drew, our friend Drew minus two, he is Alright. But I'll get him next time he come on, alright? He's asleep right now, but what it is they don't allow visitors in the hospital at night, so his grandmother has to go home. And then I stay on the phone with him from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. To make sure that he doesn't need anything. And because if he does, then I can call the nurse's desk to get them to come check on him. So I'm night shift. I'm night duty. But no, we my friend Drew. He has much traditionally same as my husband. And when I say this, I always say I'm not throwing shade on his parents at all when I say this. And, well, no, I just say, like, I do like to explain and tell people what I'm doing and not be like, I don't feel like it. You know what I mean? I like to give people a reason as to what's going on. But no, his parents are very involved parents. It should, but it doesn't. I mean, like, literally, everything that was provided for me as a kid, they decide you're just no longer handicapped when you're 21 here in Mississippi, so you pretty much lose everything. They still do like my vent and my trach and supplies and whatnot, more than I could ever afford to make money to get kicked off Medicaid for. But, because there's no step-up plan. It's just, you made $280 your own money, poof. So that's why I don't push for partner. I try to make sure that I don't, I cannot afford to overgo my money. What's up, Maggie? No, look, for a lot of my stuff I do, yes. They cover stuff. Don't get me wrong, Maggie. It's not like they drop everything, but what they do is they'll cover like your doctor's visits. They do cover certain medical supplies, but a lot of the stuff they drop off just because you turn 21, and by that you're no longer a kid anymore. So apparently you figured out how to become uncrippled. So a lot of the medicines we pay for, a lot of the medical supplies we pay for, it's our own pocket, when I turned 21, they actually didn't even provide a replacement wheelchair. They do now, but they're also pieces of shit. I ain't gonna lie. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, when I turned 21, if the wheelchair guy hadn't caught me when he did, our wheelchair guy was a really nice guy, and he said, "We need to get you a new chair, like right now." And we're like, "Well, why?" And he said, "Because as soon as you turn 21, they're not gonna give you another one." And we're like, "Huh?" He's like, "Yeah, as soon as you turn 21, they decided you don't need another one. They'll provide one manual wheelchair if yours finally breaks, your power chair breaks, and then after that, you're just fucked. You're on your own." And now they will give you a power chair every 5 years. Which, if it breaks in the middle of 5 years, you're still fucked until 5 years rolls by. But I guess it's better than a lifetime. But also, the chairs are cheaper. Like that old chair I had, 4 companies came together to custom make that thing. It sat beautifully, it drove beautifully, it lasted 24 years. And I just cried when it broke because I knew I was about to get the piece of shit. And we went to the wheelchair guy to show the chair was broke, and he's like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're just gonna hate me. I'm so sorry." And I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna hate you, man. I know what I'm getting." And I'm like, "They're all right. They're all right." And I'm like, I'm like, if the best you can say about that company that I'm about to get a chair from is they're all right, I know you think they're shit. He started laughing. He's like, "They're all right." Don't get me wrong, it does get me from point A to point B, so I can't hate on it too bad. But comfort wise, I think it's like sitting on a Flintstone chair. This cushion is not really a cushion. It feels like I'm sitting on a stone ass from bedrock. It's so narrow that you literally have to like squish your elbows in to fit on the armrest. It's horrible. It gets you where you need to go, but it's a horrible ride there and back. And so it is what it is, though, and we got to put it. We actually got to put in for new chairs now because my brother's battery died in his. So and here's the weird thing. Yeah, no, it's true. When I was a kid, you couldn't even get like certain colored paints. They would offer you like these, certain red colors to what color do you want your chair to be. And if it was metallic, the paint cost too much. They wouldn't pay for it. I'm like, what the fuck? This is basically my car. You can't tell me that I can only have a cheap colored car. I'm the one driving around this forever, not you. No, I get you. I do get you. Anyway, Drew. I promise I will finish the story. His parents are very, very involved parents in his life. And whenever he sneaks in the chat, it's okay. Whenever he sneaks in the chat, he you can hear his mom in the background. "Drew, did you drink something? Did you drink your water? Drew, you need to drink your water. Drew, you gotta stay hydrated. Drew, if you drank yet, you need to drink something." And I joke that she probably puts an IV in him at night so he still gets hydrated while he sleeps. And so she is, like I said, when I say this, I'm not throwing shade on the parents at all. She's just super, super involved. And so that Drew may not drink something for just 5 minutes. We're gonna get all good and hydrated here. And then, Drew, in your honor, we're about to drink And you're good for about 5 minutes. Best I can buy you, my dude. But you're good. Enjoy. Than not having to drink something for 5 minutes, my friend. No. But yeah, listen, no, but no, I don't mind explaining things, Muggy. I don't. But that is the story of Drew, and that's why Drew Drake started. And I told Hike, I'm about to start changing to Hike Drake. Because lately, I hear Miss Sue saying it more than her. You got to keep your fluids up, Cisco. You gotta drink something, Cisco. You gotta, Dawn, you need to drink more. I mean, I'm starting to hear it all the time when I'm in the headset. It's just nothing but drink, 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 drink. I'm like, I might have to give Drew's mom a break. I might change to hydrate. But no, Lisa, but no, I mean, healthcare, I mean, it's not that I'm saying they don't do anything for me, because I wouldn't be here if they didn't. It's just what they don't do after you hit adulthood. It's like they're really serious about taking care of babies and they're really serious about taking care of elderly. And you're just kind of in the wind until you hit one or the other. You know what I mean? And that's where I have the issue. Because like I said, if I make over $80 of my own money, then every $2 I make after that, $1 is taken away from my check. And if $100 is taken away from my check, so basically, if I make $280, but you can't even do that with them. I mean, if I got a part-time minimum wage job, that would be too much. And if I made that, I would instantly just be kicked right off Medicaid. I'd be kicked off disability, which would then kick me off Medicaid. Because you've clearly figured out how to make your own money. You're good now. You don't need to cover that $10,000 a month. Because you made $280, you're good. And so unless I hit the Powerball or I find me a really good sugar daddy, it is what it is for now. But Muggy be stepping up over there. Muggy be stepping up over there. He's wanting to buy me Monster Hunter Wild, so he might be my sugar daddy. You want to be my sugar daddy? I feel like you want to. Don't worry, my husband won't mind. Oh no, I thought it was up here. Shit. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Okay, so I just have to put the mushrooms on the plate. Ah, the machine just took them out of my hands. Oh my god, smiley face. We did good. We did it good. What do we have here? What am I even reading? Let's go back to Vanny. No! We fucked up. I can't go down too early. I'm a little mixed on that, Muggy. I don't know. I mean, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but you know, like don't take it wrong. But I feel like obesity, unless it's a genetic thing, nah, I totally understand that. Because some people literally cannot. My brother tries his best, and our metabolism just goes like that. You know, it's really fast. One minute it's really slow. The next minute you look at a cheeseburger, gain 5 pounds. Next minute you need to eat 5 cheeseburgers to gain 1 pound. You know, and but you know, obesity. It's kind of something you did to yourself. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm not knocking you for your opinion. You know what I mean? But I feel like it should go to people that didn't have a choice in the matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got you. Well, like I said, some people are just genetic. They can't help it. You're just large, and you're just gonna always be large. You know what I mean? And you know, but like, and like, you know, that's one thing. But like over here, like people can get on disability because they have alcoholic problems. You know, if it, I feel like that actually was not a bad idea. It really is not. No, but it would make people buy less sugar. But yeah, you know, like people with, you know, like people that become alcoholics or drug addicts, they get on disability. And the reason I have a problem with that is because you're literally giving an addict money. What do you think they're gonna do with the money? You know what I mean? Listen, I'm less harsh on people that are overweight. I'm more about people that ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't body shame. I don't believe that God made us to all be stick figures. You know, we're supposed to all, you know, be beautiful in His sight, and I just don't believe that God made us to all be stick figures. You know, but like, when I say overweight, Moogie, like, you know, like the show My 600-Pound Fabulous Life. You're basically trying to be 600 pounds. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to be that big, and you're getting money for being that big, and you're getting a TV show for being that big. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how people let themselves go that much. Nah, angry. Well, Ink, I mean, it's all things in moderation too. You know, like I mean, I literally just went to our Mexican restaurant and picked out on burritos over there. But I mean, it's something I don't do every day, so it's fine. You know what I mean? Like all things have to be in moderation, and I don't mind people a little overweight. I really don't. But like I said, I don't think you should get a TV show for being 600 pounds or my 1,000-pound friends. It does. It does. It does suck. But no, like Muggy, I would never body shame you. I would never body shame you. But I mean, some people have, medical issues that don't allow them to be very fit. You know what I mean? But nah, like I said, I'll probably get hated on this for it, but I'm gonna go to my own people on this. I don't think that we as disabled people should not try to be fit as well. Like I make sure to exercise. Even though I'm never gonna walk on these legs, I still exercise them. Man, I feel like, a lot of people that have health problems tend to kind of let themselves go a little bit because they have health problems. And I think that is wrong too.
Hey!
And when I say fit, I don't mean like swole, man. You know what I mean? Like I would never. I always tell people when I do my exercise routine, I am not telling people to go throw themselves for hours at the gym. Do not do it unless that's what you really, really want to do. Don't. I'm not saying that at all. But like I only do like a 30-minute workout, a high impact 30-minute workout twice a week. And I do that with my brother. And it is. But I think people only categorize that as one way. You know what I mean? Like when you tell people fit, they think gym. You know what I mean? And I think too a lot of things, and no, it doesn't. But I think a lot of people think that. You know what I'm saying? So if you just get your ass to the gym, you'd be like, no, that's not what I mean. You know what I mean? When I say fit, I just mean find them something you can do and do it. You know what I mean? Just do what you can. When I started my 30-minute workout, literally the most I could do, like I used to have a jog in place redeemed, and I could only jog for like 15 seconds before I was just dead tired. I'm like, you know what? Oh wow, nice. But don't stop. It's so easy to fall off that wagon. It's so hard to get back on it. Nah, it's easy to do, Muggy. It's easy to do. But you know, Muggy, like my thing was the reason I really started exercising is it's easy to do that and not realize how much you let yourself go until, my brother was always way bigger than me. And I went to put on my blue jeans. I went to put on my blue jeans to go to town. And my blue jeans didn't fit. And my mom brought in a pair of my brother's blue jeans and they fit. And I was like, oh, hell no. I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. We are not going to start buying humongous hats. And that's when I started putting me together an exercise routine. And I started really watching what I ate. And I tried to be really careful about that. No, it doesn't. I mean, have you seen, like, me and Hike are huge wrestling fans. Have you seen some of the wrestlers there? They're huge fucking people. And I mean, like, and they're like jumping off the top rope and shit, like stuff that you would never ever see a guy that person that big do. And they do, and I'm like, holy shit, man, it's crazy. And so, yeah, I'm with you. Being fat does not mean that you are not fit. Do you have the results, Mika? Do you have them? Yes, here you are. Okay, 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 okay. Let's take a look. According to the graph, the mushroom's composition is what? Unknown to the machine, to my extension, to any known science. So that must mean zip your mouth. Let them experts draw their own conclusions. You can just bear witness to the historical moment. Well, I'd say too, Muggy, like, I have a really, really good friend, and she's really tall by nature. But she's also, she grew up in a very, I don't know what to call it really, it's kind of an abusive environment. She was adopted. I mean, her parents were lovely people, don't get me wrong, but they were obsessed with weight, like really obsessed with it. Like, they would make her weigh every day after she ate. I can't imagine how that would make you feel. And so when she hit, old enough to move out, she said it was like, oh my God, I can have everything I want. And she said I just started eating everything. And she said, then she ended up being, getting a little overweight. And she had started trying to lose a little bit of that. But I tell you, and I feel for her. She's had to have 2 hip replacements and a shoulder replacement. And I can't remember if she had another hip replacement, but it was just like, it's like, replace it, because, being tall is already stressful on your joints. But every little bit of weight you add to that is more stress on your joints. And in my case, that's one reason I watch my weight is because my disease is the brittle bone disease. The more weight I put on the bones, is the greater odds they'll break. You know what I mean? So everybody has their own reason for trying to just get to a kind of ideal weight. Doesn't mean perfect. Just kind of get to an ideal weight to where you feel comfortable with you. But it's like I only weigh 97 pounds, and people look at me like, Oh my God, she's anorexic. She's only 97. I'm only 4.5 feet tall. I can't, you have to measure your weight with your height. I can't be like 115, 20 pounds and be 4.5 foot tall. I'd be a blimp. I would literally break everything. And so, no, I try to really keep it to what feels good to me. Not because it's, what society wants me to be. It's just because that's what feels good to me. Alright. So this proves that the mushrooms are rare, but not necessarily magical. Although, I think I've seen something similar to this. Oh, we got another smiley face. Like the heart of a living being. Who knows? It's a mystery. So it makes every archive final and creates the answer it. What incredible findings! I need to keep researching. Alright, you do that, bitch. I'm gonna go over here. Alright, time to go see grumpy rich guy who's gonna yell at me for not getting his electric bill done. Oh wait, no, I did know it's a big lie. Who am I missing? I think I need to get the camper, their stuff, but I haven't seen a camper. I try to keep it that way. Like I said, I don't even normally bring up these issues because, as long as it's talking, I'm cool with it. But it generally turns into an argument very quick. And I never want to be that. I don't want to be the cause of any kind of, feeling shame or anything like that. I never want to be that. Because I've been treated like that. You know what I mean? So, normally I don't even bring this kind of stuff up. I'd like to keep it cool and chill. Even when I'm doing my horror streams. But, as long as the person doesn't mind talking about it and just talking, and it's just talk, then I don't mind. But if things get out of hand, then we just nix the subject and no more, no más. I like my stream to be a safe space where just anybody can come in. We can talk about pretty much anything, as long as it's just talk. No problem, Moogie. Have a great night. And thank all y'all for being a part of my stream. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you back again. Moogie, don't forget, buy me Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm still waiting. Alright, so where is our camper at? I need to know where the camper is. At the very bottom of the fucking map, alright? This is why the postal service is full of grumpy ass people. We gotta drive cross country just to get one package. Windy Meadows. Where's the camper? Where's the camper? Where's the camper? Where you at? Where you at, buddy? Shit, I don't get up there without smashing into a wall. Ooh, okay, that was hard. What's that looking around? A thief? I warn you, I have claws. And I won't hesitate to use them. Ah, no, I'm just a delivery girl. Delivery girl, that's the worst excuse in the world. For catching a thief in the act. Wahaha. Yeah, I'm here because the camping lantern you ordered. Well, what a nice thief you are. Look, I won't use my claws after all. Thank you, delivery girl. Nick. Mika, nice to meet you, Miss Kayla. The one and only, the stray of the meadows. So what about my lantern? Right, here you are. Well, you managed to get this lantern here in good time. Honestly, I didn't expect a private company to handle this so well. Yeah, we got smileys. The truth is a bit of a challenge getting here with all the air currents up here. Companies are always so focused on boosting profits by cutting costs. Did you know that one of the couriers is missing? What if she had an accident at work? Oh, I didn't know that. Groff didn't even mention it, but it won't happen to me. I have my own room, and it's in good condition. That's okay with you? Like, to bring your own room? I understand, but if you are so bothered, why do you still use this kind of delivery service? Do you really think that me, of any of us, has an alternative? Damn it. Then a magic orb. Combine the blue orbs and the wind orbs to activate powerful currents, which will increase your speed and delivery levels. Also, you can combine the yellow orbs and the wind, the Viabot, and unlock wind imitators and unlock shortcuts to higher areas of the Isle of Winds. Oh fuck, I didn't know how to hold it. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. An old Ventura. Give us nice aquarium decorations. Maybe to the old pirate guy? Let's get down, gotta get down, gotta get down. I think the old man could use this, maybe? How dare you, McKenna? My dear dickhead. Mr. O'Vale, Captain, I have something for you. Take a look. What a nice surprise. It's an envelope. I'm so lucky to have such exquisite pieces to decorate my aquarium, McKenna. My little fishes love them too. I dare say they use them for us to play hide and seek. Really? I can tell. I spend every afternoon looking at them until my boy Opie comes home from sailing. Then we have dinner together and spend the night with memories of my past days at sea. He's such a good boy. He listens to me. He cares for me too. And I just bore him with my old man stories. I'm an anchor that won't let him sail, McKenna. So... Alright, so we have two... I think there's only two of these. Let's see. I mean, it's twins. There shouldn't be three. Let's see, so they were over there. Which I'm going the right way, because I tend to go the wrong way a lot. Hey, whippersnappers. Have we lost the kite? Ah, that's ours. Ha, I knew it. In fact, sis, how many of them have we lost now? We've lost 3 kites, haven't we? Yeah, this island's a lot windier than them, alright? Ah, and of course. We're still missing 2 kites. Bring them back pronto. Okay. So fly, fly, fly. Yeah, this kite was really, really far away. Ah, that thing. Leave it here, or there. Wherever you want, Mika. Where the hell's your other kite? What's that, guys? Google Walk of Shame. Wait, which kite am I missing? Did I miss that one? Let me go check. No, I'm pretty sure this is what I got. I feel like they're mentioning the same kite twice. I don't know where the other kite. One second, I'm gonna find it, guys. Yeah, I think they got the map and the what they're talking about mixed up. Okay, so somewhere around where Vanny's place is, it's supposed to be another kite.
front of the TV.
Between two statuettes. I am not seeing a kite. I wish you could save your deliveries, but I mean you can't. Like if I turn this off right now, I would have to get those kites all over again. One second, everybody. I swear I had a Facebook ding, but there's nothing there. I mean, we're doing absolutely super outside of stuff I don't need. Hey there, Tappage. I'm watching over him while he sleeps, Tap. He's still at the hospital. They don't allow visitors at night, so, I watch him at night and Sue watches him during the day. Nah, he's out, man. You ain't getting no ooh of him tonight. It's not, but it's my job to be the calm in the storm tap. I definitely will, my dude. I would definitely will. How you doing? That's never a bad choice. How much ass Ike? He hates soup of all kinds. Picky ass. Never mind, that's a person. Where the fuck is this kid's kite? That's weird as shit, Tap. The broth is like the best stuff. I think Ike does too. He'll never admit it, but I think he does. I've seen. He's had many things I've heard him say that remind me very much of my brother, who does. Thank you so much for that lyric zero. I appreciate it. We're just trying to find a kite to end this quest, and then we're probably gonna raid on out. But I've got to figure out where the hell the kite is. But where are the kids flew it? He never should be. They should be banned from having kites forevermore. Yeah, that. Oh, come on, for real. I've been searching for this damn guy and I can't get it till I get to day 3. Son of a bitch. We've been looking for this whole time and we can't even get it yet. Because this is where we spend those skins. Well, it talks about this being expensive, so at least let's try to deliver this. Maybe the rich guy to the beach? Hi, this package had the address, so... what is it? A TV? I don't know where that. Unless... Oh, I get it. Let's let I'm taking my credit card again. It's full of little creatures. We cannot afford that. But you're smiling. Yeah, we're gonna save this since we didn't get that much done. And if y'all will, guys, if you'll sit tight and chat just long enough for me to do the raid, let the raid happen, I'd really, really appreciate that. Oh, like I said, I appreciate all y'all being here. Thank you for the massive love support, the major raids. And for the massive bitties rained all over my Scoobert himself. And for those who know what's going on, my hubby, for the massive amount of good juju sent his way. Because he still needs it, guys. He still needs it. Before we mosey on out here, guys, you can catch me on Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, and Wednesday and Saturday mornings at 6 a.m. Central, 7 a.m. Eastern. So no matter where you are, no matter what time zone you're in, no matter what side of the pond you're on, no matter what your work schedule is, there's always a little room for Bell's Corner. Listen, much love to every single one of you. I'm still waiting on that card, Boogie. But no, all kidding aside, I thank y'all all for being here. You've really made my night. Much appreciated. And let's go see who we're gonna raid. I do mainstream horror, by the way. I also do indie roots, which we're doing right now, which is Mickey and the Witch's Mountain, which is, like I said, I get huge Kiki delivery service vibes from it, and I'm very much loving it. It's a really chill game. While I'm not a fan of being timed usually, it still feels chill. Still feels chill. So I'm really pleased with it. I've got nothing bad to say about it right now, other than I wish it was not autosave only. I mean, I can save the game, but if the autosaves, then it just writes over my save, and there that went. So you can't just load up your last save if you fuck up in delivery. And if you're like me, there will be many delivery fuck-ups, because when you were dropped in here, you literally have no idea on God's green earth where anything is, because you literally just went to apply to magic school. And the teacher's like, you want to know what the first lesson is? And she just kicks you off the cliff. It's like, now get back up here on your own. And that's why you actually have this job. You're trying to save money to buy. It broke your original broom. So you're trying to buy your way back to the broom that will get you back to the top of the mountain to learn to be a witch. Just a minute, guys. See me? We got a ready too. was gonna say hi to my old boy Nick Regine. He does a lot of he's an awesome streamer, really good friend with me and the hubby. And he does all retro achievements, all kinds of self-torture, but he's a really good sport about all of it. So let's go have a little fun, guys. Again, when the hubby does eventually get home and get the strength back, we will be streaming together as usual. And when just letting you know, that's IQ right there. And if you will, show him a little follow love too. He actually does. He's a lover of all things wrestling, sport and game wise, and also is. We also co-stream co-op together. We do 4090 Phasmophobia, keep them among us in the back pocket for community chill days. We also do. Excuse me. We also co-stream, which means we put a single player game we both want to experience. We put the game on at the same time. We put the stream on at the same time, and we stream it together so that we can watch each other play the same game, and we can show our view how very differently we tackle the same thing. Which means if you want to see the completionist nut over here, if you want to see the game ever end, you can go to my husband's stream. But listen, we play very differently, but we eventually get to the same place. And we just hope you enjoy the rides. Because we definitely do too. We're working on Final Fantasy Rebirth right now as well as Control. And like I said, it might be a little bit before we're able to get back to that, but we will get back to that, guys. Just keep sending that good positive juju. Also, my main social is Twitter/X. If you have Twitter/X account, please do give me that follow love. I'll let you know when I'm going to stream, as well as just show each and every one of you and promote the hell out of each and every one of you because y'all make it a pleasure, honor, and privilege to stream every single time I do. And with that said, let's start our raid to Mr. Necro. And again, like I said, thank you for being here, guys. You made it an awesome, awesome stream. And I hope to see you back. I hope to see all you back. Thanks for the lucky looks. Thanks for the chatting. Thanks for just being y'all. Every single one of you. And have a lovely night. I will not be on tomorrow because I always sit down and watch the Monday Night Raw, and Tuesday I watch NXT. Like I said, we're huge wrestling fans, so I always watch the shows with the hubby. So I will not be streaming tomorrow or the next day, but I will be streaming Wednesday morning, 6 a.m. Central, 7 a.m. Eastern. So please check me out. I'll see y'all then, guys. Much love and peace out.
Volution, welcome into the raid. How you doing, Volution? Volution is another great streamer who also plays a variety of games, including some retro. She's married to Ikiri, who's another cool guy. He's, I think, still in the